Hello. This is part four of VLR. Let me go ahead and get links out and whatnot before I start. I honestly need to do my little overlay before I do this shit. There's more cake. That's a plus. It's the last bit. I literally had to eat it today, or else because this was the last day it expires. So unfortunately, I had to eat that. But before that, I ate peppers with like salsa as the dip. Honestly, I love that. I have to make sure though that I don't know if there's like a sweeter pepper option than the one that I had, like sweeter in air quotes. What I'm basically looking for is something not as spicy, but I had striped red peppers with like I think it was orange or like crossbred with like orange or yellow peppers one. And it turned out to be not all that spicy, and it was pretty good. But now I'm eating cake. Because why not? It's the holidays. But yeah. Now that I've got it linked out. I guess I could go ahead and get started. We last left off at the pantry. I hate the pantry already. There's an ice puzzle, and had me pretty screwed. So hopefully it won't keep me too busy this time. I think what I want to do here is this. Also, I think this might be a little too loud. Yeah, I think so. Let me turn it down just a smidge. Really? I had it on like 25 earlier. Let's see if this is... There we go. I think that's what I want. Okay, that would freeze. And then... Please don't freeze. Oh, you froze. Fuck, that froze. I think this is it though, like to a degree. Okay, and then the next one is oh, that's unfortunate. Will this even work though, is what I want to know. This is apparently a very convoluted puzzle, I was told. So I might do easy. Oh, actually, if I can't switch back to hard, then I don't want to do that. Maybe there'll be a clue, and I can just look through the rest of the pantry instead of just struggle busing. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of pre-packaged food. Excuse me. There's a bunch of instant coffee and ooh, I'm in. And boxers or boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Huh. Nice. What is this? See this red button? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. So if we release all of the locks. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. It's got a sliding door. Well, let's slide it open. A binder. It's got a couple of pieces of paper inside. Probably ought to hang on to it. Nutritional management. Okay, so then if we unlock it here, we can move it. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Awesome. Now, let's open it this way. There's a binder here, too. And this is, what kind? Some kind of chemical. Ah, pH scale. Chemical for testing pH, huh? Interesting. That's right. I remember doing that in school. Okay. Under the wrapper, under where? Under there. Shut up. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. My weakness. Wait, did I miss Ice Game Finish? No, I wanted to explore other parts as opposed to me struggling on the ice part forever. And I hate that I can't change it back to hard. Because I feel like if I went to easy, it would be a little bit better. But then the rest of it would be hard, and the rest of it would be easy, and I don't want to do that. Also, hi, Howler. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns in total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, she's basically explaining how this is all Variant 66. Pretty simple stuff, right. Not to me, because I can't even figure out an ice puzzle. It's from a calendar, right? It's a little weird, though. Yeah, give me that. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Yeah, there is something back here, and it's very ominous and creepy, too. Found a note on the back of the calendar. Cool. So this will open... This will open a drawer, I'm thinking. Oh my god, this room has so much. And it's got a faucet, so... Thing's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Oh my god, this room has so much more than I thought. Okay, well we have an empty beaker here, so you just put it here. Beaker filled water. Put it with pH tests. Hey, look at that. Chemical worked. It's sort of a yellow-green. Looks like the pH of the solution is 6. This is the water you got from the 0 button, right? Yeah. The pH of 6. I need to write that down. Pencil! Oh, it's in the notebook. A pH of 6 at 0. Oh my god, I did that thing where you put the fucking pencil through the holes, and now it's stuck. We're off to a lovely start already. Come on, Get out of there. Leave. Escape. Thank you. Okay, 0 equals 6 pH. Okay. So if I did the 1, I would get pH 7. So we want basic water, acidic water, neutral water. Okay. Let's make sure it's 7. Neutral water. Oh, is it because it's got that pH in it? Okay, well, let's go ahead and fill it up then, and then we can, I guess, combine it. What? Why not? Oh, I guess we just do the whole container in and of itself. So we have to fill the pantry, or the cart, rather, to get something. I'm dreading that ice game. Really am. Let's see, we need a really prominent orange. I'm gonna check and see. It doesn't hurt to check the pH. Acidic water. Which I don't know why we would have to have acidic water anyways in a pantry. You know? Really hope I don't have to color it, by the way. Or what am I looking for? Basic water. Yeah, so we need to fill both of these with +3. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, skip a few here, and I'll tell you if this is okay to do. Okay. No, stop. Anything? Anything? I'm gonna have to write all these down. 113, 327, 57, 730, and then 1111. Black, blue, red. Nice. Oh, I clicked N. I clicked OBS. I do that all the time. feel like the card from the ice machine is what I need, so I'm guessing I do have to do this. No, okay. Oh, it froze. That sucks. What is that going to help with? Absolutely nothing. I like the whole memo thing, but like on PC it just still doesn't work unless you have like what you call it, a tablet. You know? Sorry, I clicked out. I wanted to check something. I thought I got pinged for a second and I was like, what? Okay. See, it already turns that way, and that's so weird to me. I don't know. It's kind of wild. And then this has one more move. And then this is where I fuck up. It has to be with this side. I'm like 99.9% sure it has to be with this side. This is gonna freeze here, and then like, what can I do? Nothing. Ugh. Did I already fuck this up? I did. Man, what does it say for the steps? Does it show like a hint here? It doesn't really look like it does, you know what I mean? It looks completely different. No, this isn't gonna work. No. But this is here, and like it really throws me off because it's like, okay, you could be something, but what? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Which does nothing. 1, 2, 3, which also does nothing. What are you LOLing about? I hate this puzzle, Howler. Don't make fun of me. Ugh, this puzzle sucks, dude. One, two, three. One. But how does that already freeze? Like, what? I think that's what's throwing me off the most. The triple full ice at spawn. What about it? In a row. Am I missing something here? Like... Wait, whoa. Dude. I think I'm starting to see what you mean. Shit. What does that mean? Oh, I had another move. Okay, this is frozen here. Okay, so I'm thinking too much about the first cube. Like, that setup doesn't fucking matter, does it? Okay, that's just not the play. Fuck. Damn it. can just... I don't know. You're gonna freeze, and then you freeze. Okay. Fuck. This sucks. And then you're gonna freeze. Oh, I have to wait? Fuck, that sucks. No! Ugh. That froze there, though. And I forgot how to get that frozen. Oh, shit. I forgot how to get that frozen there. It wasn't this way, was it? There's no way. Yeah. I'm just dumb now. Okay, let's go this way. And then... I'm so fucking nuts. Let's go. I'm so based. That took how many fucking tries though? Man. Good job, Sigma. This is a celebratory cake bite right here. Thank you, Howler. That was the best hit on God's green earth. I was thinking too hard about that first piece of ice. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Oh, I'm ready. Come to Papa. We get a card for that shit. First try, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we can combine this with that heated drawer. And put that drawer back in here. Oh, you hear that? You hear that sizzling? That cooking up? No one likes that puzzle. I can see why. We don't like ice-type gyms in this bitch. Absolutely fucking not. Should probably keep an eye on it. All three of us are gonna watch this thing? Okay. Hot. Cards underneath the water. Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Okay. Okay, well, can I close it? I have to back out to close it. Okay. Well, we use the card here. Yeah. Put that shit in there. Cool. Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? It wants to kill us. Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Ew. Gross. Well, we did the water part. Okay. I don't need to do that. Are all of these the same? They probably reference that poster we got. So... Huh. God, these puzzles, man. The day the man was abducted with a little speck or two there. Dude, the holidays are over. I'm not really thinking about meal prepping right now. I'm eating a cake. Like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Sorry. Anyway. Does anyone like this puzzle either, though? Asking for a friend. Okay, so 113. Camera's gonna shake a bit there, sorry. And then 327. Oh my god. Oh, that one's easy. 2, 5, 1. Okay. Red 5, 7. Ooh, okay, that's a toughie. It's a 1. And then 6 down. I'm gonna assume that one red there is blank on like the whole thing anyways. Okay, 730. We need that. We need this one. Whew. This is always gonna be 1, and then 3, 4, 5 down, and then blue. 11, 11. Make a wish. 1 from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Okay, so what is this going to accomplish with this puzzle? So I'm guessing we want 113. What? Bitch. Is it by column or row? Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so. A, B, C, D, E. E. And then. Whew! What the fuck is this? Okay, let me just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. So E3. This is some bingo up in this bitch. E3. E3, anyone? Look at the shelves. The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Give me that. Can I grab it? Come to Papa. Meat rations. Okay, so we do this first, and then we give a fuck about nutrition. Got you. So you're done. Okay, 3. Oh, good lord. 2 to the left, so B. And then 1 up. Go over. Oh, well, it's number 14. B14. B14. Okay. Do I have to do this one at a time really like this? Ooh, fish. Okay. You're telling me that fish shit lasts for hundreds of years? No fucking way. I'm calling bullshit immediately. Fish spoils so fucking fast. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so it's always going to be A. A. Oh, it was A7? Okay. Sure. That's good. Damn, this part's not bad. I think it was just the ice part on top of giving... I think when I get so much shit to hold is when I get overwhelmed. That's a big thing. Let's see, 7. Okay. My notes are good at this. It's 4. So yeah, I can just wait and do all of them at once. So let's do that. 11, 11. G, 7. 11 G6? G6, like the song? I'm a boomer, I get it. Sweet. Give me that. Give me that shit. Come to Papa. Pasta rations. That is a nasty ass looking box. Soup rations. I had soup today. Potato and leek. Salad. Again, salad probably doesn't last long. I mean, yeah, we just put them in the spots, yeah. Easy peasy. Or is it really about that nutrition? Look at the screen! Yeah. Now we do nutrient values. Here's what I say to that. I'm guessing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so... Holy shit. Okay, Pantry's really out here making you think. Pantry has all the fucking puzzles. All of them. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Ooh! Okay, orange first, so... 8. 10. Ooh, on one of those days, we're exceeding that balance there. 8, 10, 8. Tuesday is 7. 9. I'm gonna go so weak on Tuesday. Damn. 4. I can count, I swear. Wednesday's back to 8. Good. We're back on our bullshit. Back on our bullshit. 10. And is that a 9? Okay, so Tuesday we felt a little bad. And then Wednesday we're like, okay, I'll have one more leaf to my diet to make up for it. Thursday, though, we're like, that wasn't enough. We have to go over. Because why not? So Tuesday is apparently our cheat day. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. And then, oh my god, hold on, we're not done. So... red is... I'm just gonna do it by colors. Red, blue, green, purple, yellow. And then put their values by it. One... This is so much writing. Jeez Louise. Ooh, purple's got the bread on lock. All those carbs. How does salad have 2 bread? America, explain. Just gonna do that. And then 0 on that one? What? You're crazy. Crazy as hell. shit, I'll tell you that much. Okay. So Friday, oh shit, wrong thing. What? I don't get it. Well, Thursday needs a fuck ton of blue. Yeah. That's good for... Oh, that means it's okay. It has everything. Okay. Let's see. B doesn't need that much. Yowza. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. The more I look at this puzzle, the more I hate it. I want a piece of cake now. I want to think about this shit. Meal planning Pog. I do this enough IRL. I don't need to do it in a video game. You know? So you need all the greens is what I'm getting. But you'd benefit from 2 blues. Oh, wait a minute. That's not it? What does blue give? Oh. Well, no. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then, okay, what do you need for... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get a salad here? No. Your specialty? We'll see. We already see how that's going, Dan. I got Wednesday right on a whim, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay. Okay. You need all the fish you can eat. BYOB. And then 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. Wait. Is there, what if I gave them, one with a 2 instead? I feel like I already fucked up. Three, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. 10, 11. 3, 6. Oh my god. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's a little too much fat. Oh wait, does it reset? Fuck, did it reset? No, I didn't want to back. Wow, I'm tilted. You know, this is good. Okay. 312, and that's it on the fat. So then if I gave you all greens, that's horrible. We don't like that. Because that's way too much carbohydrates. Watch your live stream back. I mean, I could, yeah. How do I go back from there? Hold on, I want to find this out. Oh, the back button. Okay, cool. Well, that's all I did. I just swapped one of... Okay, so if it's okay, you just don't... You can't move it anymore. Good to know. Didn't I do this? Okay. Okay. What if I just swippity swapped a fuck ton of shit? You know? I'm doing the same thing back and forth. Right. Okay, so, come here. Aren't you the one that needs, like, yeah. You need all of these. And you go crazy on this day. Like, damn, you need to calm down. You know? Okay, so three salads gives you 2, 4, 6. You need one less salad over here. You need one less salad. Let's get a soup in there. Whoa. Hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Carry the 1. 3, 6. 7, 8. Fuck. Ah! Okay. No, we need a fuck ton of that shit over here. Right? I'm just moving stuff around at this point. I need to, like, calm down and think. So, once it's locked in, like, that's fine. Like, is there a reason for that? I don't know. That's crazy to me. Oh, wait a second. Blue, purple, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. That was it. Okay, it was all about those, that fat. That fat. I dropped a piece. Anyway. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Are we done? Bitches, do y'all know what the fuck I just did in this room? I did every puzzle in the book. I don't want to hear from either of you. You both die anyway. Calling it now. Oh no, I have to do one for blue? I didn't even think about blue. Oh hell. What do I want in this one? How am I supposed to know what to go for blue? Don't give me a smile. I don't want that right now. What the fuck do I look for? The day the man was abducted. What, December 24th? A13. What man? Are those golden files worth it, y'all? You know, let's sit and think about it. What man? There's like 3 of them in our group. Maybe a little more. The day the man was abducted. It was December 24th for us. We are the man. You know? You heard me? Am I like missing something? Or what? You're just misremembering the date? What do you mean? Misremembering the date? It's the 24th. We were abducted on the 24th. Unless it's a date for someone else, which I do not remember. Hold on, maybe our secret files tell us. I wasn't abducted on the 24th. That actually sounded really weird to say out loud. The 25th? Bitch. Whatever. We don't even have to do anything else. Make my day. The pantry just went to S tier puzzle. Oh my god, I love this. Stop it right now. I memorized it. The pantry. The pantry. The pantry. Didn't want you to get held up on that because you had the right idea. Okay, good. I could have swore he said the 24th, dude. What the? Sun, moon, star. Okay, I have to back out and then go back in. Give me that shot. Piece of cake. I almost dropped the fork. first is a map. Yeah, I don't really feel like reading right now while I'm eating, so. Alright, give me those moon cards, please. Huh? Why? They always ask why. Because you're solo, dummy. Oh, right. Got it. Let's get the fuck out. Let's leave. Bye, Felicia. Really, game? You found it. Wow, that took almost an hour. I blame that fucking ice part of the puzzle.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Well, this is earlier than I thought.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been open.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa, did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dia.
Wait, they just came from the blue door. Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue door?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Oh. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
They really gotta show us that? Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other one already?
That is a possibility.
Well, he went to the treatment center this time too.
I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him if the two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
Oh, we go with
I guess there's
Miyoki
nothing
this
for it.
time.
I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tin Miyuji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. What is this puzzle? What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
That's suspicious. We didn't do any of these. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
I wonder how Quark just finesses all 3 runs anyways of this route. You know? It really doesn't make any sense. Tim Yuji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fist were white, and my stomach is full. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floorby warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Gotta look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Alice, please live, by the way. She's probably dead. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this path is going to be more abrupt than the other two, from the looks of the flowchart, unless a whole path appears magically like it happened the last time I streamed. Good God, I cannot believe that happened again. I will try to not be as salty, by the way, but no promises. If any fuckery happens. Dio.
Oh, it's just you.
Oh, it's just you.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Never use that phrase again.
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Fee burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Okay, is Alice dead? Where are we
The
going?
crew quarters.
Alice is dead. Again. It's room 2. Here's Alice. And Luna this time.
No. What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. I can't tell if the blade is... No, the blade is still there. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. Okay, so the blade is lodged into her chest this time. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Why didn't Dio take the knife? A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think.
Clover, you think?
When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
When someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Then it makes no sense for Clover to do it because I can still vote. Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
69 minutes ago. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, nice.
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Cork couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will...
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. Didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover.
Okay, we've already been betrayed once by Kay, so,
That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
okay. Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if he'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. See, I feel like she's gonna betray just because someone killed Alice and she wants out. And that makes sense. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fee's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Fee. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So, if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. God, this music. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What am I supposed to do?
2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Okay, bye. Let's get our endings. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fee's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Well, this is quick.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your brace.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. That's well, so far we've had 3 different kind of escape endings here.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Well, they both leave. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fee paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Fee turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. We simped for Clover.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please
TK is
enjoy
proud.
your stay.
Okay, shitty ending over.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Okay, I was about to say, is there really going to be a story off this? Give me the game over already. Yeah. An ending. Yeah. Give me that fucking flowchart. What? Huh? Okay, let's do it. Ditched again? That's right, bitch. You just missed it. We simped for Clover, and now we gotta betray. We have to betray her. With ominous music, apparently. Okay, yeah.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, Clover. You don't deserve this.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Okay, Dio's gonna fucking sprint for the door again, like the absolute shitlord that he is.
Wait! Dio!
Allied instantly. Fee's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
Mostly to fuck Dio, not to fuck Clover. Wait, can we fuck over Dio
Her
here?
vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man.
She wanted
This
it.
wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now.
Oh, that's so awful to say, though.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
God. You're worse than Ace in terms of, like, morals.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the
That's so
Ambidex
shit.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Clover. They voted ally? That's pretty huge. 999.
Points have been assigned.
I feel like that's a
or
very subtle,
subtracted accordingly.
a very subtle thing there, by the way.
Please
with
check
significance.
your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did
you
I have?
keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fire were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
That's not it. How could we know they would go and get help once they escaped? I can trust Fee, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fee after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
You betrayed me, Sigma. I think that cake stuck in my teeth a bit. I'm gonna have to clean them.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Well, we'll probably get more context once we get out of here. Probably gonna die. I hope this is an actual ending. I mean, we're getting out through
Sorry.
the fucking door.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
You're such a fuckboy.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right.
Am I right? I'm right. Oh my god, I don't know if anyone was here when it happened, but there was, never mind.
But you didn't have a choice,
I'll have
did
to
you?
mention it another time.
You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Bitch, the only thing I see is your UVs on your stomach showing. That's such a clip off of your texture.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
Okay, Ace.
You get me?
You get me?
Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, we're gonna be buddies with Tim Miyoji for a minute after this shit.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tim Miyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping through Tim Miyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1. 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Is it gonna be Clover's fucking kill face on her axe ending?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tim Yoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Doesn't this just take us to Warehouse B?
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fee had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This
Oh.
must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Tim Miyuji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
I need an important passwords page. It just hit me. Oh. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the fucking wheel.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
This all hits too close to home. That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Literally, couldn't anyone just do this? quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
T.
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio? I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
All excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Oh, this is just like what we saw at the beginning of the game. How many times I've started over on accident. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. Coming up. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, that's Amogus if I've ever seen it. Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fee on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled up for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
But why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
Okay, so this is just some kind of time travel girl. Is this, whatchamacallit? The telepathic shit?
Don't
What?
tell me you forgot.
Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as a. Dio. Sounded like Fee had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
What? Transmitter?
See. Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
He's with the Myrmidons. That's all I got. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
For the number 0, what? This is important. This is one of those endings. Those actual endings. Number 0. Number 0. Number 0.
Help you, man.
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
Deactivation code.
Hey, what are you... Stop!
What? He's not gonna tell her? Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I slammed against lay on the ground, next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. So at least we know Dio's a huge scumbag, like Ace tier. But how good of a villain is he? Right now, Ace is way better of one, to be quite honest. Dio's just an annoying little fuckboy. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Oh. What the fuck? I'm gonna assume that we don't have to remember this, but just to be safe, I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, it is pretty fucking blatant. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
25 digits. What is
Don't
it
know.
then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. Free the Soul sounds important. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from the point of view I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Isn't that the logo Snake had on that fucking robe? I have to look that up now. Name Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. The more I look at that, the more that really looks like that symbol on Snake's fucking robe in the first game. Oh my god, I have to look that up now. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left? It is? Okay, good to know. Shook. Does that mean that they were they ever mentioned in the first game? They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? I'm creeped. Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate the facility. It played in security room. Did I miss it? Holy shit. Oh, the music. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified, my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fee shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock she held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fee? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Oma, Father, Zelos, Kai, Little Rue. Bomb? 0 bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
Give it to me.
Fine.
I'm ready.
No skin off my back. The password for the zero bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
T. Fee tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Los Angeles Airport. Quiznos, gamers done quick. Okay. Fee grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there was no stars. There were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Anyway. Is this an ending? Or is this one of those endings? First ending. Oh my god, I didn't get fucked. Holy shit. Wow. Do I have to sit through this? I just want to keep going. Yeah, I got my wish. Oh my god, that was a shitty ending, but still a million times more satisfying than having to be fucking cliffhangered. I'm happy now. That was good. That was good, good, good. I'm still gonna be cliffhangered, so I'm gonna splendor in this moment. I feel like most people went with Luna, honestly. It sounds like most people in Wallywogs went with Luna. So me, Haller, and Dan all went with Luna from the get-go. LOL got an ending, wants to keep going. It's only 2 hours in, bitch. You know I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 for each run, right? Last night fucked me up, dude. I was so pissed. It was 6 hours in. That stupid ice puzzle pissed me off. I was just not having it. This is one of the few endings without locks. Nice. Well, you gotta start somewhere, right? I'm glad I found one of them. I didn't go with Luna and still got this ending first. Are you kidding me? I was full Luna run only first run. She's so sweet, dude. She's a fucking sweetheart. How could you not with Luna? Let me guess, did you go with Alice TK or Tenmyoji? You went with Alice, didn't you? You went Alice first and still got this? Wait a minute. Then, TK, who did you go for? Alice or Tenmyoji? Lock City, bitch. Lock City, bitch. Who'd you go for? Alice or Tenmyoji? Spill that tea. Sis, I wanted to pipe very badly. Oh my god. I just went with her because she was a sweetheart. The Dio end. Okay, so there is an end that you can get multiple times called the Dio end. Cool. Is there an ending for every character? Yikes. Welp. That's not gonna lead to anything. That's not gonna lead to anything. Looks like we're going with Tenmyoji. I want to actually... No, this is an ultimatum. Hold on. Turning the audio off for this from the game. TK, I must know. Alice or Tenmyoji? Who did you go for first? I'm just sitting here waiting. There's no way this dude went to go pee, right? It's cool. I'm patient. Or did TK already say? Yeah, I'm literally speaking to a brick wall. I think TK is just purposefully cucking me right now. I'm not a fan for it. He went Alice? Okay, good to know. Okay, Fee and I will. Tenmyoji. I'm not. Mm-hmm. Right. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we?
Had to BRB. Who'd you went with Alice first, right, TK? I did ask what path you went.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
You're following
close.
my exact experience. Very nuts.
9.
So you went Tenmyoji
8,
next.
7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I went this way. I just want to go from left to right at this point. So that means when Alice... If we ally, I feel like Alice is going to betray us. Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm not a fan of having to listen to the bunny some more, but whatever. No, after the right side, I went to the left side. So you went with Luna next. Interesting. So, Dan, did you go Tenmyoji next? After Alice? Or did you go with Luna? We've been here so much. There's been a lot of death in here, too.
So this is the infirmary?
Okay, so me and Haller went with Old Man after Luna. Nice.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now,
Oh
but
god, this room? Oh no, are the puzzles hard? Or is there something creepy? Hal or Doobie PTSD flashbacks. Maybe not now,
judging
but
from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
someone was here until recently. That sounds like I gotta take this motherfucker off. We gotta put on our big brain panties for this shit. Got unlucky in this rum? Cool. I probably will too then. There's a door in the back. I already
it'll
see
open?
this shithole and I'm not a fan of it.
No way.
As long as I don't have a bunch of items, I feel like I can really get a room down pat. Items like the pantry overloading me with shit and the Golem Bay overloading me with shit was way too much.
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Gah, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
I want to know what this is. I've been looking at that whenever she talks, and it looks like some sort of like significant photo of someone.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
I did not enjoy the pantry in some regards, the ice puzzle specifically, but yeah, just gonna leave it at that. Clover Alice, I feel like that definitely inspired you there, just a little bit, maybe a little bit. Let's get started. I'm sitting Indian style. Seek a way out. Wait, can I do this? There we go. Okay. Oh, ew, okay, that's a bad note. Give me that. Metal coin-like thing. What a lovely name. What's this? A coin? That's a very dainty beak text you've got there, Tenmyoji. Never seen a coin with a bump like that on it before? Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something, or hook into a notch. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there? No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Little yeah, but any room where I don't get hard stuck and gets auto bonus points in my book. Fair. Haven't gotten to my favorite room yet? Oh shit. I don't know how to feel about this music. It's kind of hit and miss. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. Okay, well, let's turn on Adam. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Oh, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. It starts with a G. Do you mean B, G? Is it Golem Bay? I've already done that one, Dan. You're right. Handheld scanner. Okay. Now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Okay, this is some fuckery if I've ever seen it. Huh, that seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Balam gay. Your favorite room was Golem Bay? No, no shot. TK. My point is, you're going to get anywhere. You're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Clues, bitch. Stool? I bet the stool is for patients. I don't think we're going to have much use for it. Chair? This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. We have not rotated anything yet. Slot in the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. It's a pretty big screen. Well, I hit it in Tenmyoji's run. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down here. Okay, well, we're not going to fuck with that. Oh my god, what is this room? It's so big. Give me that. Okay, this just combines. Pretty key. Looks like they fit together just right. Now I've got a key. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Damn, Pops. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Ironically, it comes directly after my least favorite room in the game. Oh boy, it sounds like I'm in for a shit show. Is this during the Tenmyoji area? Like like from here? This path? A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh, water. Oh my god. There's dehydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? This sink looks pretty old. Okay. We haven't even looked at that cabinet. What's over here? Oh, okay, we can't fully rotate. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. Damn. Tenmyoji's really coming on to the kids, you know. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. That's T. Scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you've got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. A scalpel. The blade is very sharp. A wash basin. It's empty. We could use it in the sink. A worn out key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits in somewhere. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay, cool. Well... oh boy. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine. You don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepaned. I actually liked it. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This one says Soparil B. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. A nice throwback to pharmaceuticals, or Ace's pharmaceutical company. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Jar containing white powder. Get out your straws, ladies. The medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. Okay, that's just ominously standing out. Like, of course we're gonna... There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Nah, it's on the right side? Okay, so I guess I'll be running into quite the dungeons in Alice's run. Can't wait for that. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing the buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means 2 puzzles. Okay, we got blue pill, yellow whatever that is, and red container. Blue pill, yellow matchstick box that looks like that, and then a red bottle of some kind. Oh. I clicked into the fucking OBS. Oh, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons like that on the types of medicine on these buttons, right? Yeah, we haven't even checked it. It's by the door, but I wanted to see the sync works. Can we move a partition? Okay, it won't let us go any further that way, so I guess we do have to check this. Look at those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. Yeah, there's a green one here. Looks like another kind of pill. Blue capsule, the yellow powder. That's powder, okay. Red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock the keyholes where we get pretty much anything out of it. So, I guess we can use this first. Well, that one easy enough. Awesome, I unlocked it. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like you can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. I didn't catch any of that. Puzzled, right? You put the red block on the red square, the green block onto the green squares, and the blue block onto the blue squares, right? Okay. I smell a print screen and a half. I'll tell you that much. I'm cheating. Y'all hear that? I didn't. Okay, give me a minute. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Double fuck. Stop it. Damn, dog. Now how the fuck? Yeah. So I didn't need to actually Gyaza that. Give me a second. This puzzle's pretty fun. It does look fun. I like it. Let me blow up the fucking screen here. Oh, wait. Oh, whatever I did there, that seemed to have worked nicely. And I didn't even pay attention to it. I just kind of was fucking around and finding out, you know what I mean? Haha, I don't know what the fuck to do here. That won't work. This is pretty much what I did. You just kind of fucked around and found out. I mean, makes sense to do if you ask me. Okay, so that's how we just... Ah, I see, I see. But how do I get that there? Okay. I see what I did, but I'm gonna have to do that again, you know what I mean? I'm getting close. Nice. Fucked around and found out. That's exactly what the hell I just did. Huh. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seemed to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. Each of the blocks has one of the medicine icons on it. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hope the locations of these aren't important. Also, we should use that scalpel to cut this. A piece of fabric has been sewn into this sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. What the hell? This thing is filthy. It's like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Can it combine with the jar and white powder? No. Well, let's see if maybe washing it off can help. Planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know, that looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Oh, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. suppose we can put this amount in. Ah, it did fail. Each button has a different type of medicine. I mean, yeah, it's right fucking here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I put down 7? Holy shit, dude. It's like I'm trying to fuck myself over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Good God. What's inside? Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. Aw, yeah. You have found a note with colored numbers on it. I'm just gonna keep it actually, no, 3, 1, 2. Yellow, blue, red. Got a jar, and into the basin you go. Okay. This whole puzzle room is fuck around and find out. I get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call it clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Fine. The jar is filled with water. This is a fuck around and find out room. You cannot tell me otherwise. Can I find a desk? I feel like that puzzle's gonna screw me. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. If I just soak the stained fabric in this... We're so big brain. Okay. So, with this grid... What is this? 5 by 5? It's 5 by 5. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 5, 3, 1, 2, and then 4. It's nice and clean, looks completely different. I have a feeling we do this next. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. Nice. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Well, we found the password out, so now we gotta find the blue password. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you too saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. How do I get the card slot for this? Those arrows mean. I don't want to open it. A bed. The center bed. Expensive memory foam. It looks Betty. Does this open? A drawer. Can't get it open. A hospital bed. Square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached under the hole in the bed. Yeah. Oh, I just went for it. Okay. Well, I found it. That's cool. Q L I F G. T K Y M A. P W O S H. What am I looking for? AED? Where's A? Is it here? Oh, no. Y, K, T, M, A. Okay. A. And then C, U, R, AED. Why would it be put in 312? It's not that bad, but when you're stuck, you're stuck. Am I at that part where I'm stuck? Oh shit, I clicked the OBS again. 312. I mean, 312. Appears that way, so I'm stuck. Pass. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you've already solved the puzzle, bitch, but like... Do I already have the clues I need? I don't want to click that. Yeah, can we clean? Screen isn't very good. Can we clean the mirror and maybe like look up and see a hint? No? Really? Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. No time to be slacking off. Gotta cover the same materials as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Bed in the center. It is perfect. Also, where's the lock actually? Where's the safe? Oh. Oh. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? This is probably what's leading us to... No, we can do this later. A slot for a memory card. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Okay. A equals white powder and medicine bottle. B equals... Well, I just fucked around and found out. I don't need this information. Maybe this will help. It doesn't. I already did this. I didn't even need this fucking clue. I fucked around and I found out. Can I... No? Okay. What the f... Apparently that's a popular thing happening here, but... See, here's the thing though. Q... Let me just put everything. Q, L, I, F, G. T, K, Y, M, A. Although I don't really know what I'm going to be trying to make. T, K, Y, M, A, P, W, O, S, H. W, O, S, H. Quash. And then X, J, N, V, B. I feel like doing this is not going to really matter. But it'll help, I guess, just with clarity's sake. Here's why I'm wondering why it gave us 312. 312. Three, 1, 2. You could spell crude. I don't think that's what I need though. Can I spell check? I could spell check. This makes no sense, but... RCU'd. Cued. I don't know, maybe green? Because red, blue, and yellow's here, but not green. Pretty sure you can spell penis. I mean, I could. Is the game gonna fuck me up for it? Oh, oops. I saw the I and, or the one and thought it was an I. Oops. Why not? Why not, man? Do I get an achievement? No. Wow, that sucks. I thought I'd get an achievement for that. Phoenix. Yeah, I fucked up. I mean, fuck it. I guess I could do Adam. Have you got the entire board figured out? Yeah, I wrote it down. Apparently Adam is not what I need either. It's a 5-letter word, so Soparil couldn't do it. This music actually is a little terrifying as the time goes on. Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. We don't need an injection gun, but someone else is gonna grab it. So there's that. There's something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? What? Is it water, maybe? There's a card in it. Cool. A defibrillator. Well. Would water be it? I'm literally so confused. No, R is not even an option on here. Is it word? Since pass is there? Pass. Word. That sucks. Then why is pass here in semicolons? Maybe try heart for defibrillator? It's probably not it. Wait, there's no R, Howler. Wait, there is an R, duh. Wait, there was an R. What the fuck? So that means I could have done water. Capsule, tablet, powder. My only thing to go off of is this. 312. Blue, yellow, blue, red. primaries? YBR? YBR? I don't fucking know. Why not? Red, blue, yellow, in that order? This sucks. I'm so confused. Guys, what am I missing here? B and A. Oh. Basin? Stool? Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm kind of done with the 5 stages, you know what I mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, this is the blue password. Okay, so... One, so B, 3, which is C. Wait, fuck. Blue, yellow. Red, yellow. This is the only thing I've got. This has to make sense. Okay, so blue, yellow, red, yellow. What? Huh? Okay then. 1, 3. Wait, that's still the same shit. It's literally capsule, yellow, red, right? Oh, I really regret getting rid of that print screen. Wait, I clicked in the OBS. So this has to be blue, like the blue passcode. So we have where 1 is on the sheet is a blue capsule, which in this case is 1. So we would hit the blue capsule twice, right? Blue capsule, and then 3 is the yellow medicine, the yellow powder. So yellow, we'd hit the yellow powder. And then fourth is the red bottle. So we would hit the bottle, right? And then last but not least would be the yellow powder. But when I went to do that, it didn't work. You know what I mean? So like, what's the deal here? Conversely, this could be a 1-1. No, it's the same thing actually. 1-1-3-2-3 angle. Awesome, unlocked. I had a hunch. There's something in here. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me up. We found it. No wonder I could keep grabbing that. That makes sense now. Well, I didn't struggle too much with that. Well, I did, but like I didn't. Okay, put this here. Yeah. And then we do this. 1, 2, 3. Found. I should have done that, dude. For shits and giggles. You found it. So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. Screen showing something again. Give me that blue fucking password. It's related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Damn, we got the memories of a champ. Now this creepy music can kind of go away. Just a little bit. I saw a safe like this one in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. I want my rightfully deserved blue password, please. Give me that golden file. Ha! Well done. Good work. And then we gotta back out and then go back in. Sun, moon, star. Let's fucking go. We got a lot of shit here. Let's take a look. Oh. That means we have to listen to that fucking bunny again? Not looking forward to it. Looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got the map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get to the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards actually. Sun cards. You ready to ally, bro? Let's find out what happens when we ally. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We could go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Can we skip this? We can't. Well, we've already seen this before. Interesting. We haven't seen this though. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to go back, head back to the warehouse. Yeah. Piece of paper. Ah, the Radical 6. What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can, but forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go. boy, bye. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Booyah. Oh, good. I get to save that nasty living crew quarters for later. I fucking hate that one. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Eat your hearts out, gentlemen. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Can we skip through this? Isn't this already in the first path, too? We can. All 3 routes end up here. Okay, I guess not.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And I have a feeling since we're doing the yellow door, we're not going to be doing the Golem Bay and shit. That's what the reason it splits off into 3. So like, since we're going the route that went with Tenmyoji, we're going to have different rooms for green, blue, and red, respectively.
And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, we've already read all this. We've already read it all. We know. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
I feel like Dio killed Alice the more I think about it, like honestly. Because he hangs out with her in the lounge too, in the Luna path. But then why did Luna have to die, dude? All 3 runs. One sooner than the others.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
So they are related.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
You find that out sooner on this run. Wait, Grandpa? Did Tim, Myoji, and Quark know each other? I mean, duh. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? You find... Whoa, this is T. Luna who? I'm glad I took this route already. I feel like we'll find out more. I wonder... This has to be the ally choice that spins out, but I wonder why Alice betrays.
Oh, you're finally done.
Never say what again? Luna who?
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps she just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tim Myoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning slightly behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tim Myoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. We know Dio killed her. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Dio probably killed everyone. I just need to lock that in. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were saying something we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
I don't know why I keep like having an open mind about it, because Alice was literally stabbed with the Myrmidon knife, so like Dio's literally the ace of this game. The fact that I found that out sooner than than 999, I don't know, it paints Ace in a better light, in my opinion.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
You've done all this too, so like, you can skip through this. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope.
That was
I
quick.
don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've heard this before. Thank you.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Peter's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Perk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Okay, we've already heard this part too.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
She wanted us to immediately betray Luna. Rock, paper,
We have
scissors?
to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
The fuck? I have to look at Dio's ugly ass mug. Well, we went through the yellow door, so
Rock.
looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back. I'm noticing something here. So I think since she's a time traveling something else, this sounds like her first run through. And then she somehow time travels, and then that's when she tells us, hey, you need to betray Luna. We need to get out of here.
And when will we do that?
Bitch, I don't know. You're the one time traveling.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling.
So the game
closes.
wanted you to go with Tenmyoji first. Or like the game has it set out for you to go with Tenmyoji first, maybe?
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Then again, I have no idea if this is the second or first or third run that the game timeline has in store for you, because we still haven't done Alice's, so I don't know.
3.
But this is definitely before
2,
Luna's, that's for sure.
1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Of course we got an ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fee and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? The
So
old
you
lady.
chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally
See,
too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Weren't you optimistic in the Luna run?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I know, we're coming. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Poor Luna. Yo, that gave me shivers. Wow. Tenmyoji betrayed. In a way, I shouldn't be as surprised as I was. The shivers are now gone, but that makes this interesting. So let me see what happens. Oh, wait, fuck. You get more story this way. Wow. So, ally. Wow. Okay. That's interesting.
Here
Wow.
are the results
Wow.
of your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. sorry.
Why? Timioji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Timioji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
You're you're awful. Shut up.
No!
Poor Quark.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
He moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Yeah, let's see what happens here.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna find out the detailed version of this on the next run when we, betray. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Yeah, everyone got betrayed to some degree here. It was a grim omen of darker things to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Ah.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
The classic one-line swaps.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Let's stop your skipping. Yeah.
Back when the AP gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
This is the same we've heard too. We recall this in every single padding. Yikes. Why is this happening to me? Yeah, why is this happening? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. Yeah, we've seen this part too. Please tell me it's not all the same. Is this all the same?
Ah, Sigma.
It's different. Okay.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Okay, but you had some problem with women. You're like Lon Ku. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Huh.
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Oh, they're already buddies. That's so cute.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. Yeah, Dio does suck. Like, there's such a difference between him and Ace, man. I ranked Ace high on my tier list because he's a good villain. Like, you can be a piece of shit, but still be a good character for, like, what you're supposed to be. Dio's just shitty.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
We found this in the lounge. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Didn't we find this in the lounge?
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it. Yeah, we had some fuckery in the security
That's
room.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
It's too close to home.
That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. This is a gaslighting Squidward moment. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Whenever Dio does that, I just want to slap that old Mario Party miss in front of it. God, I wish I had that at the ready.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. We'll just go in order.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Want? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. We have been all over this place. Only thing new to check is her. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
I mean, yeah, that's what you did in fucking Luna's route. Yeah.
But don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
You're saying Dio grabbed us all?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me.
You were given a choice last time, sir.
Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Okay, the lie is just very noticeable here. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyuji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Is he supposed to be smiling here, or has he got clover glitch?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Is he experiencing what we did in the security room?
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyuji. What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Is Court gonna be the snake and just disappear every run? Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Well, this is getting nowhere. Off to the shitty-ass, creepy-ass crew quarters with that ominous music I can't stand. I'm gonna hate this whole segment. I bet this is the puzzle that you and Dan hate, TK. And if so, same, and I haven't even done it yet.
Oh, Sigma.
The Omega lol.
Well, have you found anything?
Bitch, don't be here. You die here in like 3 runs. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Sigma, you need to call them out having that secret meeting in the back.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Haha, yeah, right.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Nope. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Yes.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Maybe your reaction just gave it away? Why would you think that? Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Yo, this was the best path so far.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? We know this. You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one?
They're still on the run, but...
They're still on the run, and that Jeep convertible. Then it has to be them.
I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Alice is about to be like, listen, lay off.
Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Same one. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
That's gonna be a huge reveal. I feel like it's either... It sounds like it's gotta be like either Snake or Junpei. Just based off the speech and the way their voice sounds. Then before one of us could break the silence... Who dat? It's not Kay. Okay. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
What?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
This happens earlier. Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Did someone, like, slip something in Quark? Like, did they inject him with something? The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Radical 6?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Ah. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
19.
If we can inject him with
Oh my
some,
God.
he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Oh, this is creepy.
You're awake!
He's holding something.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Who gave him the scalpel?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyo, hello, bitch. Knees to chest. Do you see your little youngin' here?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Free the Soul? Is he part of Free the Soul?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
So did he kill? Quark killed in the Luna run. This is so dark so soon. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What the fuck?
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
Sweet baby Jesus.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Hey, there's Sigma.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now. Where's the helmet?
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
He killed in Luna's run, man. You can't tell me different now. He killed everyone. Oh my god, I'm so not looking forward to that, and that was roadblocked?
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
Was everyone infected then, actually? So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in their lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, I put his UV lines right there in the middle of his fucking stomach. You'll see that shit? I can't stop staring at it.
Well, no.
That's so bad of me to say. You heard nothing.
But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
You better not die in every single of the 3 paths then. As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Or would
right?
I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Okay, that's what to say.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Okay, so we're just starting with the top option and just working our way to the right. Sounds about good to me. I wonder who we'll go with. Game, decide my fate. I still can't believe Tim Yoji actually did betray. That is still a little bit shocking to me.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yeah, that's literally you when you're 90. What, start from the left to the right and just let the game decide? The options Fee laid out for us were the following. Clover and I would go with Tenmyoji. Looks like we're going with Tenmyoji. Luna and Fee. Huh. Okay. So we would go with Dio in that run. Wow, that'd be new. I'd actually go with Dio on a fucking thing. I'll look forward to that. With Quark? Dude. Betray only? Okay, that's true. Wow, it just gets better as it goes on.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
Quark could have had Radical 6 affect his vote.
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know him better, I'd think he's just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Okay, I want to do this quick bit here. So, if I get picked, if I choose C, I'm going to be blocked. I just want to check that. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I figured.
Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Okay, well, that was that then. Might have been able to argue down one person, but two. Besides, there was no way I'd ever be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. Tenmyoji. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. TK, that you're all about this. We have Clover on our side now.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh shit, I'm hovering over the X button. That could be bad real quick. There's also that rule here where they scan and like... God, I don't know. Yeah, see? We're not going to the rec room, I bet. We're going to Bee Garden. Bee Garden. Bee Garden. Oh, Bee Garden. Your favorite rum is Bee Garden? Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh hey, it looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
Oh, I guess we're not going to BG.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. Isn't this rec room? PEC. Peck. Ew, it's this one. This one's so sad. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Uh-huh.
Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh man, this shit is just fully here, this run. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us were just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got one of those on, then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good.
Well, no shit, that's the way out.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
It does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
Like, literally anyone could have escaped and then grabbed other people, and then everyone could have grabbed hazmat suits and left.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Seek a way out. I'm not a fan of that. Hey, look, it's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us, bastard. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Just saying. A red spinning light. Looks like a police car light. God, this music is awful. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay, that's about it. We can look there. Hey, it's a cardboard box. It's all junk. Nothing useful in here. Locked. Is it locked? It's got a lock on it. This one too. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Alright, stop it, you. A red spinning light. Okay, that's creepy. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? So anyone could fucking leave the whole time. I hate that. Stop showing me that fucking rabbit. Alright, back up we go. Oh, hello. Well, let's use this side. 25113. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I think this glass panel's supposed to open. And of course, it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? Everybody on? Yep, I'm good. Okay, here we go. Creepy. I don't like it. No good. Won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole, I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we can be sus. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Might as well. Let's just do the rest of the puzzle with those suits on. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Pipes. 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 Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and E. What does that spell? Pipe? Okay, I had my fun. Part of the seat is torn. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had something to do, some kind of drawing on it. What? Yeah, that's important stuff, Clover. Huh, won't open. No keyhole either. More suits. More suits. Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. Hope you're right. Seems pretty real to me. If Quark's over here freaking out over it. Pipes. It's the machine, I guess. Can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah, it's a USB cable. You're supposed to plug it into something? I think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how it's sort of a panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that's what it was. Huh. Wonder what these are about. It sounds like someone's like screaming. And I'm not here for it. More lockers. There's a suit for everyone. They have a number on it. Oh. Suit for everyone, suit for everyone, suit for everyone. Ugh, so creepy. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Oh no. Should I have wrote down something on that chair? Holy shit. Red, orange. See, like this part here, it sounds like someone's screaming, but it's heavily like audio tuned. And I'm not a fan of it. Really not. So, red, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Nice. Good job, you did it. Nice work. We should be able to open that thing now. Didn't show us that puzzle on the ending. Okay. This wall is mostly a thin glass pane or probably plexiglass. I can see the other side of the room through it. Okay. Looks like there's something we could touch over there that I missed. Tablet. I'm just gonna have to write that down. I hate this music, dude. I really fucking do. I want to finish this as soon as possible. B, and then D for damaged. I don't want to look that way because I'll look right at that fucking rabbit. Oh, you're so creepy. Model Zero Junior. It looks like it's actually plastic. It's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy. You got that right. I think it's gonna show what happens in this chamber when we do that. Cable's red. Box on the wall. What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff. A door. Did you notice anything? Like what? Welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't get outside. That's right. This is a dead end. So I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now... what the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Ooh, God, that's scary. Hi. This should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Insufficient power. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. It got big. It scared the fuck out of me. I hated it. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it's all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I I guess, but this is just... Okay, it might be able to pop. Can we pop it? Can pop. Do not want. Some thick cables. God, that's awful. Thick cables. It's not going to do us any good now. Power on first. There's a key up here. Okay. Key. Red cable coming out of the box. What key? Can we pop this with it? Thank God. It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent his metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? It's a doll. Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. Oh, adorable. I hate it. This thing's pissing me off. Me too. I'm not a fan of getting scared. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. Okay, well... I'm not quite sure what to expect here. Just use the panel, remember? Too great to open door. Damn. To equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Well, where do we use the key there, dude? Oh, I clicked out. Thick cables. I'd like to know what to do with them. Well, where's the power button? Power? What's that? Is this something? Some thick cables. No point in pushing it. Unless we just want to pop. Well, Clover, I hope you're having a good time, sweetie, because now we're stuck in here with Tenmiolgi. I said Tenmiolgi, oh my god. Is there another part of Zero I may have missed here? Like, why can't I fuck with these cables? Maybe this? The battery's dead. Okay, is there a key on it? No. Break the window with the bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not gonna break it with a bench. Not important right now. Well, we're alive, and it's not gonna change until we figure this out, so... Am I missing a keyhole, guys? I can't find anything. My god, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, it's about the size of it. Without these suits, we'd be toast. cable is red. This cable is red. Oh, I have to click the plate? Give me a hand. Okay. Yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some sort of machine. Well, this is good. Laser emitter. Laser emitter. I clicked into OBS, fuck. Some thick cables. This won't fit. At least that's my guess. Okay. I just gotta plug it in, plug it in. Oh. Well, where the fuck's that going? Nowhere. Why? Sure. Can I take these off? I can't? That's unfortunate. Is there another one sticking out somewhere that I may be missing? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's not really doing jack shit now, is it? Any other, like, purple or yellow shits I need to look out for? Am I soft locked? Like... Cool. How am I... I'm so confused. Oh, they connect that way? So you're telling me this cuts through? That's just confusing as fuck. No, there's no way it can. Right? Okay, so then you have to go here? What the hell? Okay. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good. Alright, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, now we're back to this creepy ass music. Should be able to use the door panel now. Oh my god, we have to do this. Do we have to do this every time? Please no. What? What? Huh? What do you mean? Is there another paper that I might have missed over here? Because I'm confused. Almost sad, huh? Pressure's back to normal. Red, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Confused? Because I am. Do I need to connect these to just this to get in? When you click the yellow guide ring, I did it, and it's not letting me back in. What the fuck, man? Is there really like on a piece of paper or something? Now I'm really annoyed. Don't touch that. We just got the air back. You want to let it all out again? Nope. What are you doing? There's no point in raising the pressure any higher. Get the hell out of here before something else happens. Cool, dude. I'm trying to find something to leave. Is he on the other side of the glass? Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk? Yeah, we're locked. So, what should I do? Yeah. Go for that machine. Yeah. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? This is... okay. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? Thank you. Oh my god, that was how we do it. We literally had to talk to Clover. Cool. Well, we never have to go on this side again because I've already written down the fucking thing. So... white, purple, pink. Wait, that's just red. Yellow, blue, green. Cool. Blue, green, yellow, red, white, purple. Nice. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Opening now. Sweet freedom. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Okay, well, that's that room. Kind of sad. Sad. He trapped us in here. But Zero Jr. is just following orders, right? Just a computer after all. Zero Sr.'s the one who's really in charge. I see. So you're on their side. No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh fuck, I almost clicked an OBS again. I'm trying to back out. Nice. Let's leave. Two 5113. Oh, it's the symbols on the couch. Okay, well, let's go up and look at that. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? No point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Who am I, TK? Just kidding. Okay. B, D, you are this. Diamond. Star. Up arrow. Cylinder. I knew that'd get a reaction out of you. Oh my god. So funny. 2 is the cylinder. 5. Hourglass. 1, 1. 2 stars. 3. Diamond. Completed. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Small key. We have 2 keys now. I'm not going back down there. Don't feel like I need to. Now for this shit. Right, let's just connect these and... Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen. Okay, so we put... stand the child-sized suit here, but... What child-sized suit? Oh, wait, there's lockers with keys on them. Or are they downstairs? They're downstairs. Let's go back downstairs. Never mind. Fucking hell. Down we go. I really didn't want to come back down here. Okay, lockers, lockers. Good, it opened. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... Good. Looks like you got it open. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid? It's Quark's protective suit. I keep clicking into OBS, I'm so sorry. Stool. Child-sized suit here, but... in a standing position. Oh, I gotta... Ew. Oh. Is that Quark's? Let's give it a shot. I didn't remember the thing on the Zeroth suit thing. Fuck, I'm so screwed. I did not remember it. I'm so fucked. Hold on. I need to actually label these. Green, pink, green, pink, blue, green. These are actually probably magenta. Let me put magenta instead. Cool. Damn, what am I supposed to do? Huh? What makes green? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, green and magenta. There's only one. Green and magenta. 1. Blue, green, magenta, 3. So 1, 1, 3. Is that what I do? 1, 1, 3. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right. So what? Am I missing something here? I'm really confused. This makes no sense. I really can't stand this music. Red, cyan, green, black. Blue. Yeah, this one's pretty tricky. Great. Probably no way to give a hint without straight giving away the answer. Great. Love this one. You're full of shit. I don't get this, guys. What's the significance of the green and magenta, like, outside of the suit, sitting by the stool? You know? As I burp. I don't get it. I actually have no idea what this is. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, right? Standing on the chair. There are colorful squares on the side here. No clue what this means. Is there anything else I can do? It really doesn't look like it. Pipe. That's about it. It's all about this puzzle. How am I going to find the blue one, let alone the green one? But how does this correlate with these values? Okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut here, and it's probably wrong, but fuck it. So, we have a cyan. We have a red. We have a blue. We have a yellow. We have a magenta, and we have a black. 5, 6. That's 6. Okay. What the fuck does this mean? This is so bad. Like, is this explained well in the game to you guys? Five and 5? Like, I'm sorry. I really don't know what this is. From left to right. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Okay, so yeah, 1 is 6 because it makes the pattern of 6. Okay, I'm getting it now. 2, cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. That's a 2. Okay. I feel like they could have. It's clever, but they really could have explained this one better, to be truthful. Okay. Cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. 623. How on earth am I gonna find that one? Green, magenta. 1 cyan, green, magenta. 117. Okay, so the password's that one. This is... looks like the passwords I found in the AB room and in the infirmary. Yeah. Let's not open that safe. Nice. 117. Nice. Okay. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Moon, star, star. This one's different. No harm in remembering it. Alright, let's get our goodies and get out of here. I'm so over this music. Moon, star, star. Pog. Hooray! It opened. Good job. I have yet to look at really any of the golden files just because I've been horror storied by you guys to not. Star, moon, sun. And after getting subtly spoiled with one of the gate kept like pathings and seeing flashbacks from places I didn't even do yet, that tilted me. So I think it's best I don't touch the golden files, to be honest. Looks like that did it. We have 4 things here. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa, what is all this stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. There's a lot more here. I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in here. Looks like Ambidex room cards with moons on them. You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Oh, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. Nothing is ringing a bell right now. For now, we'll just take it with us. All I've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Let's get the fuck out of here. This music is tragic. It's too spooky for me. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You found it. Get the fuck out. You found it. Cool. Is it gonna explode? Like, Jesus Christ. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
This is what opened when we took the elevator up in the last one, I think. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors and any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Someone opened a fucking door.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Any significance to showing us this? Nope. Okay, this is where Alice died multiple times. If it happens again, I'm going to be a little upset. So we went through the lounge this time. Interesting. I think that is the fastest way, so it makes sense. I just figured we'd go infirmary because yellow. Alright, Dio. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
One of the rooms have already been moved. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
He
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out for the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
That sounds like Dio.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Luna. That's Luna's VA.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3
were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved? That's T.
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but...
This dude's been to places. He's done some shit.
One of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Ooh, it's warm.
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
This is like my 5th time saying this. Too close to home.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. Me either. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay, well, Alice isn't dead. It's
We're
a
out of time.
Danganronpa joke, please laugh. I knew it was, but I didn't want to laugh.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
But that is clever. Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
But
that's enough. Shut your damn hole, or I'm picking Betray.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
Damn, Timmy Oji's pissed.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fi's gonna pick Betray. I don't blame her. Timmy Oji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Clover, you are so happy there. Like, did you not just hear the news? We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
He's gonna die. But what if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak.
He's gonna die.
Moreover, he is only a child.
He's gonna die.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
He literally got RNG killed.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to give one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. We're gonna probably be betrayed again. I feel like that he just said that to give us false hope, but I'm picking ally just because I'm going left to right. Without saying anything, Fee turned and walked into the room, just left it theirs. Alright, Clover, ready to ally with me? That left only myself, Clover, and Tinmi OG.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Yeah, we get to find out about this.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it. Pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
He'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if!
As if.
In your dreams, creep.
In your dreams. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course. TK, I already know you loved every second of that.
We promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tim Miyuji gave us a curt nod, then headed and strode into the second AB room from the left. See, I don't regret betraying him coming up either, because he already betrayed us once. Right, well, let's get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, bitch, shut up. Just shut up. I already know you. I like Clover a lot more in 999 than in VLR. Oh, actually, that's T. Oh, fuck, I clicked OBS. I do that so much, and I'm sober. This is bad.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I hate this.
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, and if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Oh, Axe Murderer, shut up.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What spawns this? Like, is this just for flair? I don't get this. It's just, I feel like it's just fan service. Anyway, the voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tim Miyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Yeah, bitch. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Bitch, save that shit for the streets. We're allying. I'm going left to right. You will get your fix in a second.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
Alright, do we die?
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It's not necessarily fan service. It's probably more so that she wants 9 BP and she knows that Sigma is a horny dumb fuck. Very true.
Results from round 2 of the
He's a
Ambidex
college boy.
game
He's absolutely
will now
horny.
be displayed. Please direct your...
Alright, let's see what happens. Do we get fucked? Do I have chills? 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 I'm not surprised that there was a betray there. Good shit.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
But does Quark die?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Meanwhile, Dio tries to get a double LOL true.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. You know, Tim Yoji's not bad. Clover, on the other hand, looks less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. You're fine, walk it off, sweetie. Across the room, Dio and Fee were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She's gonna die again. What the fuck?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
This bitch is dead again.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
I'm so
will
over the
be
Lotus treatment.
The star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Why make the hot women die?
The Ambidex gates
I don't get
can
it.
be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I'd say the hot men need to die more, but like Sigma could be attractive. What's his hairline? Hold on a minute. Who's in here? That's another question too. Do we even have hot men in this game? We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Can we skip this? We can't skip it? Oh.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Who's that? Oh, that's... no. Wait, who is this? I'm confused. Oh, that's Clover. Clover 8 pair. That's Fee. That's Tenmyoji. K. Dio. Me. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Fee's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue.
Wait, are we a solo?
K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
So I'm mandatory going through one of the doors. Like, I'm stuck. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're going to be white this time.
Oh, yes. Dio told me about them.
Right, no, my pair's assigned already. I just need to find out what door to go through.
Very interesting.
Which honestly is a nice spin on things.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention that.
They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fee.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fee nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and me would form one group. So Tenmyoji all the way. Fee and Dio would form another group. Well, that's gonna get a betray. Dio's stuck. Deserves it. Clover and Kay would form the third. But who am I with?
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, then the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I say it.
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Court?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted off through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Such a man baby. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Kork, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. Okay? Similarities here? You remember something, alright. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
No wonder you're such a sad sack. Look, his mouth's like partially open. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Lay it on me, Gramps. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fee exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Alice is dead.
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Fuck this, dude. How did she die? Who could have killed her? Dio? 'Cause Clover and Fee saw her first. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Dio killed her. This is way more dramatic. This is so much more dramatic. There's blood on her this time. That's different. Alice. That's a scalpel. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? Wait a second. I'm onto something. Okay. We're gonna have a moment here with this music. So, Clover took the scalpel from Quark, right? So, what if she's infected by Radical 6, and then that caused her brain to be kind of like, woo, and then she stabbed Alice because of it? You know what I mean? I think that's really a possibility here. Thoughts? Thoughts? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Jeremiah hunch. It's always right, bitch. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Let's just get closer. Let's zoom in. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. Zoom in! All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. You know what? I'm going to put something down, because Clover had that 016 on her thigh. But it looked like Dio backwards. Just in case. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Maybe my Jeremiah hunch is wrong. But you had the scalpel. America explained.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
She literally left to the cyan door.
There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see.
What if Alice stabbed herself because she was infected?
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe Luna could have. Maybe Luna was infected? What's happening? That's abrupt. Great, cliffhanger. Cool. Is this it? Do I not know enough here? Dude. Well, that's fucked up. What the hell, man? Literally, what on earth do I need to know here? Immersion ruined. For real. That just killed it. Like, what? How the fuck do I need to get to where I need to? Okay, anyway.
Hey, Sigma.
Hey,
I wanted to ask
shut
you
up.
something.
Okay, let's get this shitty ending out of the way, because I feel like she's gonna leave.
Results from round 2. Please.
Yeah, Alice was there this time. Damn dog.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your...
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. Wow, an ending. Great. Immersive.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. What more do I need to know here? Oh, bitch, what do I need to know?
The
Like,
number 9 door has been...
that'd be a good plot twist, though. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because, I know it would be.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Yay, endings. Woo!
The number 9 door has closed.
This is like the path that they wanted, like the dumb motherfuckers who are like easy to swoon with like fan service.
This ends.
And it's so
the
obvious, but I feel like some
game.
people really just might fall for it.
Thank you for your
Best
participation.
ending. Yeah, right.
As the game is over, all doors other than the escape is please.
She's gone.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Timioji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Great. Good end. Yeah, right. My fucking left toe. I have to look at his ugly ass for so much, man. Oh boy. Okay, so like, can I do any of these yet, guys? Any of them? Any of them? Any of them? Any of them? A bitch wants to know. You know? At the rate we're going, we're literally doing 2 apiece. I kind of at least want to get to the start of the puzzle. So let's do that, I guess, while you guys answer that. Okay, let's jump. Oh, this will be interesting. I'll take Dio. That makes the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Okay, so the quick ending on this route is going to be where he literally betrays us and then gets 9 VP.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door.
Wait, what did you ask? Can I do any of the other pathings already that I've been stopped on? Like, what's up with these here? These that have a question mark. Like, do I need to do a certain ending here? As opposed to this one where I literally was stopped because I didn't know a password. You know what I mean? I'm confused about that.
It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
It shows them green when they are ready. Oh, okay, that's good to know. If you get locked, it won't let you continue until it turns green. You'll know when you can. Yeah, you need more info. The far left path is weird. It should just be a lock. What about Fee
No
and
problems
Kay?
here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
First, one with Dio.
Chromatic doors closing.
And then we'll have one with Quark, but it'll be like dumb because literally Quark will be on So For Real. At least we don't have to do that fucking pantry. That was too much shit to hold on to. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too
Lever.
attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Simple. Simply Clover. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
What the I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Oh, he's so dramatic. I wasn't expecting this at all. Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Huh. Laboratory. Oh. Lore shot? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelivir?
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Seek a way out. Seek a way out. Seek a way out. We're gonna seek a way out next time. Music. I fuck with it. Oh, hold on. I need to save first. Alright. That was a fun little run. We actually got an ending, which I'm happy about. I'm guessing the next ending is going to be where Dio gets 9 and leaves when I betray. Or no, when I ally. But we'll see. Because he's only going to betray. It makes absolute perfect sense. But yeah, that was a good run. I have a little bit more hope for this game now that I have an ending. I still don't like the abrupt cutoffs. I'm going to be real. Not a fan of them. But at least I'm getting somewhere, so that's good. I appreciate you all kind of, you know, chilling. It's been a long haul, but I like the longer streams just because there's a lot of this game to unpackage, clearly. So it'd be dumb to kind of do like a single path and then quit, you know. Regardless, I will see you all next time. Until then, thanks for watching and take care.